Thank y'all for being here. I hope you're having a good week. Let's get into it. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Day 65. Yo, Brynry, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around, my friend. Hopefully you have been having a good time with streams as of late. Blueprints and Silksong has been just banger after banger, so I've been having a good time for sure. All right, so let's figure this out. Let's take stock. Let us determine what the next step is. I still don't know what to do with Reclaim the Crown. Like, I don't know what a scepter is. The other stuff I'm fairly confident on, but I don't know what a scepter is. Maybe we'll figure it out soon. Seasonal greetings. This is a new clue Fallout thing that was mentioned, and I still don't have a good handle on how to apply it. There's also a new clue stuff of homonyms, like gates and gates, but that's been applied in a couple of cases. I don't know if there's more applications of it. There probably is. Rank 8 stuff I can move forward on. Castle, I still don't know how, but the rank 8 stuff and crates and treasure troves are all things that we can move forward on. That, like, I know how to move forward on. A couple of stuff to try monking if I can get the Blessing of the Monk. And trying to figure out how to apply the numeric cores thing that I found in the file cabinet in the basement. So this is the stuff that's like immediate, and then there's a bunch of other stuff that's like, maybe. Who knows? What's up, Hamu? How's it going? Alright, so first things first, let's go see what blessing we can get today. With my 111 starting gold. Yeah, I understand. The fact that you are here and chatting is more than I expect for an afternoon stream. Like, I'm just expecting people to be mostly lurking anyway, so all good. Well, none of these are the thing. Sad story. I am interested in picking up the trading post in case that turns into something. I'm also mildly interested in picking through the hovel. Like, the hovel stands a decent chance of being the location of the distillery equipment, if the distillery equipment is in fact a real thing, as opposed to just a thing that they were talking about. Someone needs to be here to give me guidance because we're going to be getting stuck a lot pretty soon. That might very well be true. You know what? Yeah, let's pick out the hovel and see what this turns into. There's a lot of boards on these walls. I still don't understand the presence of this spinning wheel. Ah, that's where this thing is. Oh, that makes this thing make a lot more sense, knowing that this was Denny's room, right? Denny's just looking real hard for room 46. Good old Mr. Ravain. Yeah, you know what? This probably is the location of the distillery stuff, since it has the jug here. I'm not sure, like, what I would need to do to get access to it. I guess this could also just be Denny Ravain doing distillery somewhere else and then bringing the alcohol back to his own room on account of this is his own room. But, like, this could be it. If I could figure out what to interact with in order to open the false wall. Or just bring a powered hammer into here? Do any of these walls look like breakable walls? There's enough walls that I have access to that they could like this one or this one could easily slide open and reveal something. My guess is actually it'd be a back wall, like this moves out of the way or something like that. But could I haven't been in here in forever because I haven't wanted the special ability of it. It still is not behind a wall, breakable with the power hammer. Yeah, that was my my suspicion. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated, she says. Repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. Green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly. Vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Final wages will be settled promptly on completion of these instructions. Okay, that is a good date to list, I think. Do I know what year? This is recent, right? This is 93. Probably. Yeah, because the new groundskeeper started April of this year. So this must be this year. 03/20/93. Jenny Ravane terminated. I don't want to say terminated. I'm going to say fired. Because that feels a little better to me. I guess I should also take a picture of this just in case it ends up being relevant to me. Hovel. Jenny's termination letter. And I guess as long as I'm here, I could take a picture of this one too, even if I have the picture on my phone. Hovel. Jenny's room 46 scrawl. Yeah, that'll just turn that off. And back on. I haven't played around with it much off. Like, I came in here, I turned the thing on immediately, and I was done. Do I think turning it off is going to accomplish something? Probably not. There's no other way to manipulate it. It's just off or on, it would seem. The only other thing I can think of that I could bring back here would be the burner glass, or the armory equivalent. Still don't know what is up with this spinning wheel. This is so random. A strange thing to have in here. And then all this straw for bedding. This place really is a mess. What a disaster. Alright, well, once again, nothing stands out as, like, please attempt to interact with me in a particular way. So I guess, unless I end up getting more hints from somewhere... And you know what I gotta do is track down the green room again. The greenhouse. Greenhouse? Greenhouse. And, actually take pictures of his journal. Which, did I do that? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. But that would be a good thing to do. If we can make it to the greenhouse again. All right, leaving it for now. Leaving it for now. Heading into the house. And we'll see if we can get some more crates removed, as well as figure out some new rank 8 memos. That is my priorities for the day. I think I have the den memo, so it's easy to put the den down here and get in it. Oh, I don't need the gems, actually. Oh, maybe I should just run for... I might need keys, but I won't need gems. And I've done workshop? I have done workshop. Okay. I am definitely going to need the extra steps, though. Let's grab the quest bedroom. Interesting, I don't get the steps until I walk into it. Okay. More car keys, thanks. All right, let's beeline forward and see what we can accomplish. Just straight in, deep as we can get. Bummer. I do like a nursery here, though. We are going to need the steps. And nursery is worth stepping into. Because banana. And otherwise, there is nothing else in here I need to pay attention to, he said confidently. Alright, well, we're going this way. Yeah, pantry. Well, it's a way forward, so passageway it is. Although commissary would be nice here, too. Oh, what a terrible time for a weight room. Oh, no. I do have a key card, so actually I could just start at the foundation. All right, we'll take the walk-in closet. We'll keep on, like, exploring here as long as I'm here. Yo. Nice shoes. Keys are good. Gems not so much, but thank you anyway. I have gotten the drawing room, so this is a good time to take the drawing room. Forward. Dining room? Have I gotten the dining room? I don't remember. I have gotten the dining room. Okay. So I don't mind taking the dining room here. And again, I am going to need the steps. So... my one key. Here we go. I have not gotten the conference room on rank 8. I have gotten the break room. And this is likely to get me keys, which I need. Oh, enjoy a lunch. Ooh. Even puzzle 1 in this series now includes multiple colors. All right. 6 divided by 3 is 2. Nothing in the center, in the small ones. That's interesting. Is that... maybe that's multiply? Am I wrong? Oh, that's multiply. It's 18. I lied. 6 multiplied by 3 is 18. 20 Minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 12. 10 plus 11 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is also 3. This is not the key I was expecting, but I'm not turning it down. Well, this isn't gonna work. Okay. So we either need to go find more keys, or we need to come up the foundation. Well, let's see what else I can get then. Maybe this will be like a bunk room or something. Or a commissary. Buy some stuff. No, you know what? I really want a bedroom here. Or not. Or not. Have I gotten the observatory already? I have gotten the observatory. All right. You should probably draft an observatory at some point. Yeah, sure. Nothing on the tables. Chest doesn't really do a whole lot for me at this moment. Alright, well, I guess we're coming up the foundation, which is, something. Do I benefit from walking into the quest bedroom? I do not. I do, however, benefit from opening this door. Probably. Ballroom. I want that later. Parlor. I also want parlor. Nope. I have gotten the parlor already. Parlor and den I've gotten both. I don't need the gems, though, so we'll take the den just because it opens into the next room. And maybe there I can get a bedroom of some kind. Hey, it's a bedroom of some kind! Hallway closet's not the worst pick here, although it's not really what I'm looking for. Anything good? Nothing good. Wow. Rank 1 is even with the stream? I don't think that's true. Curious. I don't have a thing for these. This would be a great time to open them, but I don't have a thing. And still no keys. Alright. Rank 1 is even with a stream? I thought the stream was at like rank 3. I don't want to waste the 2 steps to go in there and actually take a closer look. Do it later. Maybe I'll even remember. Yeah, you know what? Get tossed. I have little to no intention of actually going into room 46. So I don't think I will spend the steps to open up the antechamber. The house is non-Euclidean. That's fair. Elevator! Nice, Hamu. Thank you for the 69 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Now the real question is, can I open any of these doors? Yes, yes, I can. Workshop here is perfect. Sledgehammer is a nice find. Actually, you know what I need to do is, more than this room, I need this to connect. So let's find out if this can connect. Alright, let's just put the conference room here so it connects. And then we are resigned to not having the conference room on rank 8 today. But it connects is the important part, so I can get back to the rest of the house without needing to go down and back up. Show me a bedroom? No, this is a bedroom. Armory's facing the wrong way. Everything is a problem. Oh, we take the foyer because I don't want anything to be locked. I don't want anything to be locked. I believe there is no reason to walk into the foyer. So I will just leave that there. And now, Great Hall. Oh. Oh. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Versus... down. Secret passage is 1. Outside is 2. Entrance hall is 3. It's actually quicker to still just go down and back. Okay. Because now my only source of additional anything is going to be those 2 chests. If I want this run to continue. And the odds are that this run will not be continuing. Does it cost me a step to go downstairs from the foundation? 57. Interesting. I thought it didn't, but I could be wrong. 1 to enter the basement. Another 1 to go into the passageway. Another 1 to go into the grounds, right? Yep. Yep. Running shoes doing some work, though. Dang. Three gems. Is this one also 3 gems? Just extra cursed? Ah, nope, we got a key. The run can continue. Barely. Two, 3. Four. No, it didn't flip. It's still at 55. So maybe when I go up the elevator, it flips? Like it's a zone change. Didn't cost me anything. Trying to figure out how many steps things cost me is surprisingly difficult. Made any cool gambits? What am I, Kasparov? No, no gambits. Boudoir's a bedroom. We love bedrooms. We also love laboratories, but it might be a little... It's never too late for a laboratory. Surely. None of these go straight forward is the thing. I'll take the boudoir because I want the steps. And also the dice. And also this gem, I guess. And we're stalled anyway. Fantastic hovel run. To be fair, I definitely didn't optimize this run for the purposes of getting resources. Like, that is absolutely a thing I could have done better at. I was supposed to get 2 keys out of the break room, though. Like, this is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, this is on me for beelining. I should have put in more effort to gaining resources instead of the situation that I am currently in. I tried. I even got a foyer. Alright, what else can I do? Is there anything else I can do? Hovel doesn't have any keys in it. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. We just going back to the break room and calling it? Yikes. Great day. Great day. Is there anything else that I would like to accomplish in this house? I mean, there's plenty of things I would like to accomplish. But is there anything else that I want to do given this current arrangement? For anything chest related, you need to just have more rooms? Who knows? I have literal no idea what to do with castling now that all of my ideas about arrangement of pieces on the board have been overturned. So I'm hoping by planting more blue rooms in rank 8 and by eventually opening up the crates and by digging further into the treasure room, I will eventually come up with more clues to the mysteries that I have currently unsolved. Yeah, I think that there is nothing more to be done here. So off to the break room, let's call it a day and try this again. Well, thanks, house. Didn't work out. This is what I get for being goal-oriented. The run ends in under a half hour. Also, another source of in-game clues I should keep in mind. Really? I guess there's the possibility that more announcements show up, since there has been new things in there every once in a while. I don't think there's going to be more letters mailed, so that's probably not a source of information. Under 30 minutes isn't bad as a goal. It's definitely not my goal, is the thing. It's very much not my goal. This was just a really bad house for my purposes. And I think that was on me for not doing my due diligence and getting my resources set up appropriately. Alright, where is this stream relative to... Okay, so the stream is like... That could be rank 1. I feel like the stream is in line with rank 2. But I'm not, like, super mad if we pretend the window is here. Come on, shrine. Curses. Alright, we'll take a shelter. This lets me do experiments, so that's what I'm here for. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. Man, I love how when I first found the shelter, I had no idea what the Red Guard was. While the 3 of you are down there. Is that our 3 mysterious admins? I think it is. Any new staff announcements? There's a next button. New! Friday, January 7th. Yay! I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon! January 8th. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. January 10th. What day is it? This is run 66 now. So it's the 11th? Today is Tuesday the 11th? A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Mora Jai's winter harvest, and the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. I know I have all of their names, I just want to verify that this is correct. Rinna's the third paragon. What does that mean? Is that like Vea is the paragon of Ash? I don't know what that means. Mora Jai's winter harvest. Winter harvest? You usually don't get harvests in winter. Does that imply temperate or warm? That might imply temperate or warm. The farmers of Mora Jai always refer to the angels by their natural order. Natural order? A preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Natural order. Again on Monday. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute, without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Dozens of holiday well wishes. You know, if I hadn't opened the time lock safe, this would be a great way to know the current date for the time lock safe. Special orders. I would like to place a special order. I would like to special order a sledgehammer, again, forever. For always and forever. Do I have access to my own electronic mail? Do I even have an email address? Because none of this stuff changes. The situation. With 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, 2 or more. Did I not read these? I don't remember these. 28th. Got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow. Too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. No data packets available at this time. Alright, well, let's get an experiment going. Announcements. Yeah, I keep forgetting that announcements exist, even though every time I've checked announcements, there's been new stuff there. Damn it! Alright, I guess we're gaining stars. Each time I draft an upgraded floor plan, that sounds delightful. No crates today. I was on a good crates run. But I guess not anymore. And yeah, the chance of the still being in the shelter seems real low. Winter Harvest. I'm still stuck on Winter Harvest in Morajai. Yeah, maybe it's just a hemisphere thing? Or, you know, the local equivalent of hemispheres? Storeroom sounds delightful. Although, I still do need to take the storeroom to rank 8. So, one of those things I gotta be careful about. Should we walk in a closet? Items is good. Am I keeping a list of outside rooms searched? Not really, because, like, what the crap? Whose birthday is it? I've never seen a cupcake before. That's new and cool. Delicious. Not turning it down. Just not a thing I'd seen before. Ah, this is my fourth thing. Coupon book. Off on the side. Dangerous. Conference room also I would like to take to rank 8, but sometimes we just need doors. Always fine. Take the key. Experiment successful. Oh yeah, experiments. Conservatory? Mailroom is fine, actually. Let's take a mailroom. Is there anything worth going in there to pick up? I feel like it would be on this desk here. Whatever, I'm just going to go in and check. Nothing on the desk. Nothing over here. Alright, yeah, fine. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the 77 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. I hope you're having a good time. None of these are the things I'm looking for, really. I guess parlor's fine. Yeah, parlor's fine. And gives me more stars. A thing to pay attention to. Oh, I get to play parlor games. There are 2 statements on this box. Well, that's not true. There are 2 statements on this box. That is true. The gems are in a box with no true statements. That's maybe true. There are 2 statements on this box. That is true. They are both false. That's false. Okay, so this is true-false. Which means one of these has to be full true, the other has to be full false. This is full false, so this is full true. The gems are in a box with no true statements, and this is the only box with no true statements. Thank you for the gems. let's see. I'm feeling pretty good about my resources now. I might just go straight to the foundation. Yeah, let's grab the quest bedroom here and then go straight to the foundation and see how well that works out for me. That is a key. Key on the thing. Take the key. Because at this point, the only thing I can do is go right out of the conference room, but I really don't want to spend too many more picks on early blues because I want to get those blues up in rank 8. Oh, Rubber Ducky, that's funny. It's not that kind of quest, but that is funny. It used to be the guest bedroom until I upgraded it. Now it's the quest bedroom. Which, that is something you could adopt in your daily life. Alright, I'm going to once again make the mistake of beelining and see whether or not I get punished for it. It's where quests get completed. Well, it's where quests get given in this particular game. But that doesn't have to hold true for you. You know, you could make that work however you wanted to. Once again, nothing north, which is unfortunate. Boudoir Observatory. Probably Boudoir. We're going to get a lot of stars. So we'll take the observatory later in the day. Den is the only one that goes north, so that's what we're taking. Damn it. Running out of keys. Okay. Give me some keys. I'll take the 3 keys. As usual, nothing else to be found in this room. Standard, really. And now we're moving into rank 8! I think I have the observatory in rank 8 already. I will double check. I do have the observatory. Okay, so I'll take a reroll here then. Yo, I sure don't have the vault! Dang! Alright, rank 8 vault. Like, this sucks because it's a dead end, but also, I don't think I was going to get this opportunity very frequently. Alright, where is my note? Where is my hidden note? How hidden is my hidden note? Hopefully it's not in one of the vault things. That would be horrifying. Oh, neat. I can close them and reopen them. Not that I remember which ones they are. Did I screenshot the passports? I have not screenshotted the passports. I should. That is a good idea. Man, Cryptomancer, you are full of good ideas. Do we see any other locations that might have my note. There's a trophy up here. Not one of the kinds of trophies I can collect, alas. No notes? Oh, this is bad news. Does that mean that it's in one of the things that I haven't opened? How hidden is this note? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. I gotta, like, get all the things? Probably not. Surely not. Which one is this? 149. Hello? Thank you. Vault. Passport 149. You're getting a new idea? I hope that goes well for you. $233. I think my expectation is that this isn't going to pan out, but I don't remember if I ever did this. I probably did the first time I found this, honestly, but, you know, it's been a while. This is 304. All right, so looking at the passports kind of side by side, the picture is the same on all of them. Samantha Hayes has an X on it. Gray Daniels has a compromised written on it. And Jean Ribbon is fine. There's nothing written on it to indicate that it's not a valid passport. Alright, nothing good. One vault key that I didn't get to use. No idea if I've rediscovered and used it, or where it was from, or if the dang things are random. Yeah, there were a bunch of different vault keys that I ran into before I ever found the vault, and never got to use. And I don't know whether or not I have rediscovered them since, or what. But I also know that I haven't found a vault key in 4 goddamn ever. And that is also concerning. So I don't know. It seems likely that there are more vault keys. Just based on the existence of Sanctum Key being in the vault. But I don't... Oh, there it is. Dang, how did I miss this? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What? Well, it's a good thing I know what cores mean. Otherwise, this would be very confusing. Very confusing! Yeah, I have no idea what the family core is. Unless there is a specific number that is, unique to the family in some way? I don't think 8 is the family core. Alright, but now we have 8th rank vault, so that's great. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Heavens to Betsy. Alright, well, I've certainly done some things. Yes, I am keeping track of which rooms these notes are in. Yep. Where to next? I can go down out of the den or left out of the foundation. It both ends up in the same place. I certainly don't want a dead end here, so I guess we'll workshop? Look, it's a sledgehammer. You'll love to see it. The gift shop? Well, all of these are dead ends except for the gift shop, so I guess I'll take the gift shop instead of re-rolling. I don't think there's anything more to buy here. Alas, Dirigiblox is not on sale yet. What did it say? Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. Is that a lot? Are there just not a lot of people in this place? 10,000. None of these open up in the direction I want them to open up. We are never going to get a rank 8 garage, at least not on this run. I have gotten utility closet, so I could take this here. Or I could re-roll and try and open a door up. Kind of into the re-roll. I'm also kind of into the keys from the garage. No, I'll re-roll here. We'll see if we can make this work. Still no doors in the direction I want. So we'll at least take the commissary and buy some things. Hello, I am here to give you my money. Please take my money. And please give me all the things. So I have a door in the conference room and a door in the foundation at this point. No extra keys here, which kind of blows. But that is the way the cookie crumbles. Man, I want a cookie. I don't want it to crumble, though. I want to be able to eat it. In case you were curious about my goals regarding the cookie. I'm surprised that the game offered me cupcakes. I've never seen that before. Wow. Delicious turnips? What a fantastically nutritious foundation. Definitely break room. Very much break room all the time. Everyday break room. Wow, we are starting off strong here. Okay, cool. Very cool. 12. Minus 11 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared is 16. 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 3 squared is 9. That's relatively easy, thank you. Why did we have the elaborate ones first? That's odd. Mildly strange. The mice will play. Alright, what have we got here? Dining room? Go to the dining room. Go to the dining room. Dinner is served. Also, a lunchbox. I just eat? I guess I just eat. Might as well. Have that dinner. Ah, yes, with some salt on it. Delicious. This can be whatever random garbage. Utility closet? Boiler room? I do have some gems. Do I want to keep... I guess doors out here is probably good. Doors out here is probably good. I'll leave the boiler room so I can get doors up here. We'll just take the utility closet. It's fine. Flip that, flip that, flip that. That's fine. And there's something on the ground. Sure is. Do I run around to the conference room? It is quite the run, actually, to get back to the conference room at this point. Do it later. Secret passage goes north. Secret passage into a hallway? I think secret passage into a hallway is where I want to be here. The Halls of Holly. I guess into green probably gets me Cloister because of the location. Cloister would be good too. I can't take bedroom or gold sink. Well, maybe gold sink. But I can't take bedroom because, yeah, bedroom and gold sink both I think are not going to let me go north. So I think I will just take hallway. Corridor here? Just take the corridor. Scary. Is it time for the observatory? None of these go north, which is it's definitely time for the observatory, because then I can burn stars in trying to go north. That is what we are about. Hey, everything is 50% off today. A little late, but thank you. None of these go north? Well. One of these goes north? All right. Rank 8 Rumpus Room? I don't think I've gotten the Rumpus Room. I have not gotten the Rumpus Room. All right, rank 8 Rumpus Room. Hit me. What is most active on the to-do list? Crate experiments and blue rooms in rank 8. There it is. The real Alzara was an Erajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Edgera, for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Edge Era. Alright, so this implies Edge and J, or G, or whatever, as erogen affixes. Interesting. Now we have 8th rank Rumpus Room. Cool, that was easily spotted and we didn't have to do anything about it. And this is the antechamber. And I don't have that door open. Am I going to open that door? In what way would I be able to open that door? I think this requires finding exactly a weight room off of the conference room. What is the other central door? It's weight room and something else? Weight room and greenhouse. Yeah, we're never finding a greenhouse. Not with this house. Not with this layout. Not with the disaster that I have accomplished here. Alright, well, I got a decent chunk of stars out of this, so that's cool. Okay, so to get to the conference room, I have to go down the foundation and back up regardless. That's fine. Alright, well, got some new things this run and added some stars, although I'm still on laundry rooming. My, powered laundry rooming. My allowance back into stars in order to hit 100. That actually should be on the to-do list. $100 stars is on the to-do list. We have once again added a maybe achievable goal to the to-do list. But at the very least, it's not. At the very least, it's not a mysterious. It's not mysterious how to accomplish it. It's just time-consuming. Planetarium? Hell yeah. This is fascinating. Yeah, we'll just take the planetarium here. I think I still want to go back and call it a day in the break room, but I'm okay with grabbing the planetarium, I think. Oh, the nursery is upgraded, though, so that'll give me a star in a way that the planetarium wouldn't? Question mark? Planetarium gives me goodies, but it doesn't give me anything else. Nursery gives me a star. How important is a star compared to looking in the planet? I don't even have the telescope. Let's just grab the star. However, to increase odds of getting a vault key. Yeah, I don't know about increasing the odds of getting a vault key. That seems difficult to do. I guess find a lucky rabbit's foot would maybe increase the odds of getting a vault key. Making a dowsing rod in the workshop is something that I could potentially do. Dowsing Rod is Shovel and Compass, I think. Or Jackhammer? Oh, yeah, maybe or Jackhammer. I don't remember. Does Jackhammer... I guess Jackhammer has the potential to give you items when you're digging? That's a neat idea. Anyway, I guess I'm going to take the star here. Experiment successful. Yoink. Oop, there's still something on the floor here. More money. All right, and that is a day. Once again, about a half-hour run. And we accomplished something this time, so I feel a little bit better about this 30-minute run. I took some screenshots, so that's good. Make a dowsing rod with a rabbit's foot? Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Sounds like a plan. You know, talking about all of these workshop items, I'm starting to feel like maybe there's a little bit more value in the coat check than I was previously giving it credit for. I might have to try and conservatory the coat check back to like standard or something. What's been going on? So the to-do list is as follows, Sainiku. Feel free to take a screenshot or whatever. But mostly what we're doing right now is looking for clues about how to castle, what castle means. And then in a more concrete manner, we're looking for experiments to get rid of crates, and we're looking for blue rooms in rank 8. Also, we're going back to the break room to call it a day and starting another day. Oh, also desperately looking for Blessing of the Monk. If I can find a shrine again, that would be great. That would be a thing that I would enjoy having access to. Yes, I do need to go this way. This is where the break room is. Man, we have had some nasty houses these past few runs. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I kind of want to move forward on the stuff that I know I can do first, Mr. Gecko, because I'm not at a point here where I'm stalled, right? Like, there's some puzzles I don't know how to complete, but there's other things that I know I can move forward on and make real progress on. So I want to make progress on those because it seems decently likely that once I make progress on the things I can make progress on, I'll find more information. The council has discussed it in spoilers. Fantastic. My prosaic villa. The dog alarm has gone off, and I'm not sure why. Maybe somebody outside is walking their dog. Maybe somebody is delivering a package. Oh, somebody did deliver a package. To me. To Simon P. Jones. It's got a compass and some gems in it. Compass is actually a really good sign. Maybe this is another book it north and see if it works. Also, let's see if we can find a shrine. Show me potato salad. I don't know where I got that from. I think I got it from a friend. I don't know where he got it from. I think it's a quote from an actual game show, maybe? None of this is potato salad. If I'm beelining, let's take the hovel. I guess I could also take the trading post. I think the trading post actually has a shot at giving me vault keys. Maybe I should have taken the trading post. We're not going into the hovel because I just looked at it. But if I manage to get the self-igniting torch, I will come back and take another closer look at the hovel. All right, north we go. Here we go. Okay, one key. 2 keys? How 2 keys? Plus 1 key for each bedroom in my house. Is there another bedroom? Oh, the hovel's a bedroom. Oh, the hovel's a bedroom. Thank you, 2 keys. I accept. Also car keys. Come on, rank 8 garage. Let's go. Hallway. Comes with a key in it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Great first couple of rooms. None of these go north. Commissary then. Yeah, the next time the trading post comes up, if it's not, what notable rooms have I yet to tent? A bunch. I have 1, 2, 6, 16, 22. I've done 24 rooms, and there are 45 blue rooms, something like that. More. So there's a bunch left to do. Wow. Only the passageway goes north? Alright, passageway it is. I really should have just started this run in the foundation, actually, if this is what I was going to do. I want to get... Wait, have I done the boiler room? I have not done the boiler room. The boiler room is worth taking just in case I can laundromat. Hovel is a terrible room. I mean, I have a decent number of steps. It's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Hello? Do the thing? Thank you. It's not rank 8, but I will take a garage here. I haven't opened the garage door in forever. And it is a bunch of keys. Ow. When I said a bunch of keys, these are not the keys I'd envisioned. I guess no matter where I find the garage, it shows up at this point in the house. Because it's got to be in line with this thing. Or is this just in a different place depending on where I find it? Like, does the house adjust its location to match the layout of the grounds? I wish there was a way to affix this in place. That would be helpful. For some value of helpful. Alright, well I got some keys, so that's cool. Good lockpick. Good lockpick. I have no experiment yet, but we can do it out of security. And security lets me also adjust the things. Keycard system. Also, let's see if there's more announcements. Not yet. Alright, let's special order another sledgehammer. Oh, wait. I still wanted to start an experiment. RTA into the laboratory. Why? They're not offering me crates anymore. Those bastards. I like upgraded floor plans. That seems pretty consistent for giving me a lot of bonus. Should I do my lockpicking skills or should I do stars? Am I just naturally gonna get to 100 stars? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. People have said that the permanent increase to lockpicking skills is extremely minor. I'll probably just take the stars. I'll just take the stars. Alright. What's out this way? Something good? Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. What a bummer. Can you not give me a north door? I even have the compass. Wait, don't I have the compass? I don't have the compass. Was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I had the compass. The days are blurring together in my head. I left it in the box? Yeah, actually that could have happened. I think I looked at the packing slip and then didn't pick up anything out of the box. No wonder this run has been so cursed. Yeah, good thing I have running shoes. Okay, then maybe we take the terrace here, and run back. Head out of the garage for a shortcut. Oh, that's true. It's true. Yeah, maybe we take the terrace here so that green rooms don't cost me anything. And then run back and grab the thing, and then we can run through and try and get through either the foundation or the security room. Probably security room, but who knows. Sweet. Good orange. Worth. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So the house is definitely, shall we say, mutable. Because look at this. That's the garage. The house does not look the same from different points in the outside. That's fascinating to confirm. That's very weird. That whatever way it displays the outside grounds of the house from the veranda of the terrace, or the terrace or the veranda or whatever, is different from how it displays when you're actually outside the house. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. Houses are weird, man. certain they're not Gallifreyan. We're not certain of much of anything. In fact, now that I have done that, if I look from outside the house... Okay, so from outside the house, I can clearly see that terrace there now. That terrace is very obviously there. But from the terrace, the garage is definitely not a garage. Fascinating. Yep, I just walked on by. I was like, oh, cool. 2 gems and a compass. That'll be useful. And then didn't bother to pick them up. I should probably start peeking out. No. Be disciplined. The whole reason for doing this was because I wanted to not pick up my early game blues in the early game so I could see them in rank 8. Aw. Speeding up to a run first before leaving didn't work. Classroom points the way I need it to. Oh, the laundry room does the thing, though. As long as I don't mind my run ending, the laundry room just does the thing here. Maybe I don't mind my run ending. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. I'm not going to get a lot of opportunities to do this. So I think I'm just going to do this. We're not going to get anything in rank 8. And, I'm gonna spend, like, what little bit I have left of the house just accumulating, I guess gaining stars? Yeah, maybe let's try gaining the stars first so that my, allowance isn't wrecked. Or is less wrecked. Jeez, garbage. I wanted this because I wanted this. And I guess this, as long as we're here, and it's not like money means anything to me. Guess I could just shield the weight room? Or get an extra star this way? I do need an observatory in the house. We're not going to look at it yet, though. Because I need to go wash. Is the den upgraded? I don't think the den is upgraded. I think this is just a standard den. This is definitely upgraded for the purposes of gaining stars. Nothing on the table. No point in going in there. Oh no, if I go in there, I get the steps. I have to go in there to get the steps. And the steps are pretty clutch at this point. Go in there to get the banana. And also the sleeping mask steps, which is nice. Okay, if I can leave this open, this is a shot at getting back up to rank 8 here. So we'll take the den here. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I want to stop whatever I am doing, as I need to get back to the entrance hall with at least 11 steps left. 10. At least 10 steps left back in the entrance hall. So I can explore here for a while, but I need to get back to the entrance hall with at least 10 steps left. Oh, no shovel. Rumpus room can become rare. I don't care about this room anymore. It was standard? This room was standard? I never saw this room. There's no way this room was standard. Unless there's like additional restrictions on where I can draft it from. Absolute BS standard. Whatever. We can make it rare now, though. I don't think it matters anymore. It is not a room I care to see. Dining room as standard is fine. Terrace as standard. I don't know how I feel about the terrace. The terrace is mostly a room I don't draft, which is not to say that it wouldn't be useful, but it's just a dead end. Which green rooms am I worried about? I guess the greenhouse is... I can check. What? This is fascinating. I can just do this for anything? Or is it just for the things that I've adjusted? Yeah, it's for things that I've adjusted. If I've adjusted them, and I'm in the conservatory, I can unadjust them. Okay. Okay. Well, I do think I need to unadjust the coat check. Yeah. It's if I've previously adjusted them in the conservatory. I can use the conservatory to reset them, but I can't change it either. That is very interesting. I think any blue room that I haven't gotten the rank 8 thing for, I should probably make more common until I've done that. This can stay... Ooh, no, we'll make it unusual. About to reset everything. Except for some of these rare rooms. Can I make the lavatory rare, please? I would not like the archives to go back to unusual. Get out of here. I would not like the gymnasium to go back to standard either. What else needs to be adjusted? I made this unusual? Interesting. Have I gotten the office? I don't think I've gotten the office. I have not gotten the office. All my work in the conservatory completely removed, just demolished. Crafting Studios rare, interesting. Anyway, the reason I came in here is to look for the gem costs of these rooms. None of the green rooms have a gem cost anyway, except for the cloister. Some of these were mistakes, I just didn't know it yet. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe we make this terrace rare. Maybe I just don't care about the terrace anymore. Greenhouse is commonplace. That can stay commonplace. That's fine. What else? I guess at the aquarium is maybe the only other thing that's like... Aquarium doesn't have a cost either? Yeah, you know what? Terrace is useless. Get out of here. Or is this me making a mistake I don't realize yet? No, I'll commit to this. I'll commit to this. Get out of here, Terrace. I never want to see you again. Dining room. Standard? Common? Standard is fine. And Rumpus Room can stay rare. Rumpus Room can also go away forever at this point. That's true. We do have an undo. I don't want to burn the storeroom here. Sure, boudoir. For the steps and for the rerolls. Chamber of Mirrors? Not so much. Between laboratory and drawing room gives me a benefit that the laboratory doesn't. So we'll do that. Kitchen? Facing the wrong direction. If the kitchen was facing the other direction, this would be a snap pick. None of these are open, actually, so we just redraw. Conference room! That's fine. This doesn't have to be the run where I put the conference room on rank 8. There will be a lot more runs, and the conference room has a lot of doors. Hey, servants' quarters for all those keys that I still need. This can be a mailroom. This could be a mailroom for next time. I think I should probably trust my peek of the mailroom. Like, looking at this desk to see if there's an item before coming in. Because most of the time, it doesn't seem like there is going to be much to do in the mailroom. I don't think I've ever found an item in the mailroom that wasn't on this desk. So that's a thing to keep in mind. Laboratory opens the right way. I could also just take the attic and end the run. Nope. Laboratory is better than nothing. I'd rather not take the laboratory and end the run. Or the attic and end the run. Do I need to turn this on? What if I'm actually curious about one thing in particular. Which is... HSS? HHS? Was it HHS? I think it was HSS. which this tells me that it's only doable from security, which makes sense. Only one choice. I mean, not like only one choice, but like only one choice. Have I taken the pantry? I have taken the pantry. Okay, so I don't mind this. This is a great time for a secret garden key. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go eat some fruit. I'll be right back after I've eaten loads of fruit. Nom 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 nom. I guess as long as we're here, we do this thing. Since this is almost never a bad idea. You forget what the H is? The H is Humperdinck. Or maybe Horatio. Whatever Sinclair's name is. Hermeneutics. That's new. That is one that has not previously been said aloud on the stream. Why do you think it stands for security system? Why isn't it? It might just be the guy's name, honestly. All right. Can we continue going? Ooh, hello, ladder. Or not ladder, shovel. Jeez, I understand English words. The aphasia is getting me. Should probably watch out for that, huh? Only the one dig spot. How unfortunate. And no flower gems. All right, let's keep going north. Let's see if this north business works out for me. Yeah, secret passage into... we'll take a hallway again, since I have exactly one goal here. Home security surveillance. That actually does make sense. Oh, heck yeah. We love a good starfish aquarium. All right. Show me blue rooms. I've already taken the vault. I haven't taken the storeroom. This is actually a great time to get the storeroom. Also, the experiment was successful. And has a dig spot in it for some reason? That's unusual. Alright, now where the hell is the hidden thing? There's a lot of hidden to hide a memo. A lot of potential space in here for a memo to be out of the way. No memos? I don't think no memos is... Aha! There are 6 permanent additions. Oh. Might say it somewhere once you log into security with it. That's believable. There are at least 6 permanent additions. I am willing to believe that there are also, at most, 6 permanent additions. Alright. 8th rank. Storeroom. That feels good. You can think of 1. That's a good start. I think it is counting things that are listed as permanent additions, Glacier. This is probably Gymnasium. I am willing to shield a Gymnasium, though. The pool? I think I've done the pool, actually. I have done the pool, but I haven't done the locker room, the sauna, or the pump room. And I have also done the break room, so this seems great. Actually great. Ooh, a special key. We do like a special key every once in a while. Alright, locker room. Yeah, I'll redraw that. I'll redraw that as well. I'll take the office, though. This does leave the other 2 rooms trapped. So at this point, I am out of relevant things to do. No, I can go up and around. I opened across the antechamber, actually. Okay, we're not out of relevant things to do if this is what I take. But I'm willing to take the office here. For the useless gem. The memo is not in the drawer. I could spread money, but I'm still sitting on a $77 dollarinos, so I don't think I care. There we go. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. And it's not the rook? If it's not the rook, that's weird. And if it is the rook, what the hell am I doing wrong? I am doing something wrong, then. Which, I went through several variations of what the hell am I doing wrong last time. I guess there are more variations on what the hell I am doing wrong to explore. So, it took me a long enough time just to get the king and a rook on the same board, Sainiku. So, once I got there and tried to just swap them in place, I asked some questions of chat. And I'm trying to remember what questions I asked of chat. Was it because they're not in line? People said no. Was it because they're too far away? No, I'm not sure if I asked that. I don't think I asked that. Now that I think about it, I could try, like, adjacency. I think I asked, was it because it was vertical instead of horizontal? I think I asked, was it because of the rank they were in? I don't remember exactly which questions I asked at this point. Yeah, but I asked a bunch of questions about, like, is it down to this particular permutation of where they are in the house relative to each other? And every question I asked was, no, that particular permutation of it doesn't matter. King can castle by swapping with another piece. Alright, well, I guess the next time I find myself in the chess room, I will try swapping it with pieces again and see where that gets me. Maybe it's one of the other pieces, which seems weird. Like, that should just be the rook. But maybe it had something else to do with what I've done, and I don't know what. Play around with it a bit more. I just want it to open into the antechamber here, so we'll take the break room. $12 squared is 144. No, 12 swapped. This is the invert, not the square. 12 inverted is 21. Divided by 7 is 3. 10 times 10 is 100. Oh, minus 9 is 91. Inverted is 19. 6 plus 8 is 14. Times 2 is 28, so 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is still 81, but inverted is 18. Yeah, I'm still trying to get a full complement of tent clues, so I don't think I'm too worried about, like, I don't think you need to tell me to look for a specific room, because the goal is to get them all in time. So I'm not particularly obsessed about getting them all correctly immediately. If it takes a couple of runs to find the particular clue that is most helpful, that is also fine. Okay, I want to go wash my allowance now, because there's going to be an allowance token in the antechamber. So we're going to go wash my allowance, check the observatory, and then come back up here. And that should take like 30 steps, and I'll still be okay to do more stuff out here. Yeah, that should be fine. Out, garage. Yeah. Can I just climb this, or no? Okay. This way? Sure. Also, maybe I can just get a bedroom here? That would be nice. I don't need the throne room. I'm willing to throw the chapel away, I guess. I don't need the parlor? I sure don't want to spend the 15 steps on the throne room. Yeah, we'll just throw the chapel away, and then I don't have to worry about it showing up later. Bye, chapel! Can you give me a bedroom? That would be nice of you. None of these are bedrooms. I'll take a hallway closet. Will I take a hallway closet? Check my list. I have not drafted the hallway closet in rank 8 yet. I will take the archives. I will not take the archives. I will take the classroom. And eat an apple, I suppose. And we will remain step neutral. But at least I ate an apple. Go gadget running shoes, man. Running shoes are so good. What? We lost the driveway? Nature is healing. Also, there's something in the way here. I think it forgot how I am supposed to be looking at the outside. What did I do? I went in and out a couple of times. I think it's because of the veranda thing. If I had to guess. Or the terrace. What if I enter the garage and look again? Nope. Alright, it's time. Time for 100 stars. Also, I could swap steps and gems. Not today, sir. Not today. Nope. Yes, actually. That is one more key. I am buying a key for 5 money and a gem. Yes. On the other hand, what if 72 keys? Or 62 keys? What else do I need money for? I've been to the commissary. I guess if the kitchen shows up. Or the armory. Oh, if the armory shows up, I actually still have enough. Yeah, fluff and fold. What if 62 keys? Now I can draft the locker room and feel great about it. All right. What are we doing with 111 stars? Whoa. Spiral of Stars. Add a word to Spiral of Stars. Then. Oh, you sons of bitches. Okay, yeah, we just gotta do this like 18 more times. Fine. 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 That could be how this game works. Does it never end? No. No, no, no. It never ends. Why would it ever end? Are you kidding me? You sweet summer child. God damn it. God damn it. All right. I need to get a Chamber of Mirrors so I can draft a second observatory. Oh, dear. I guess I need to get the Chamber of Mirrors to give me a second observatory. I would like to have a duplicate observatory in my draft pool. I think I've mostly not taken the duplicates from the Chamber of Mirrors, although I did take a duplicate hallway. But that's been the only duplicate I've been happy about. Yeah, we just gotta go right, and then up this way. Well, I'm glad I waited on the observatory until I washed my stars. To continue up, you must go down. Do I silver key? You can just regular key. Courtyard is fantastic here. Fascinating. I guess that's drain pipe. All right. Let's go locker room. I'll take the gallery, actually. I am willing to put the gallery in rank 8. That is not a thing that we have yet, I don't think. We've done room 8. But we have not done the gallery. Is this just going to be a clue to solving the gallery? It's probably just going to be a clue to solving the gallery. Which is, like, not what I am looking for. But it would be interesting to see what the game says. Wow, where is the thing? There's not a lot of room to hide a note in this room. You know? Ah, there we go. The titles are synonyms. Yep, as expected, it is a clue to solving the gallery. Cool. Vault there doesn't matter, but nice. Locker room. I certainly don't want to do key 8. What rooms show up as the silver key? It's just rooms that are like 3 or 4 doors. It's mostly not blues, I think. None of these is the locker room. Oh, how disappointing. And I don't have any rerolls. Because I don't have 150 stars. How extra disappointing. Do I want the greenhouse? I do kind of want the greenhouse because I want to take pictures of the journal. I could also do the same with Her Ladyship's chamber. Yeah, nice Her Ladyship's chamber when I don't care anymore. Thanks. Thanks, helpful. The thing is, I can't get into the journal right now anyway, because I didn't draft the tomb. So I guess we just take the greenhouse, and then I can get Denny's journal. Okay. Well, this was definitely a productive run. Feeling good about how much I've accomplished here. Watering can? Dang. Look at all these goodies. Wow. Actually, one of the more generous greenhouses I've seen. Also irrelevant. Alright, the original gardener's logbook. This is greenhouse logbook 1. Logbook 2. Know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. I'm happy for you. But, like, I don't feel for you. This is like a bid for sympathy? But, like, you don't have to fail that badly. You could just be not guilty and not a failure. Like, that was within your power. You didn't have to end up the way you ended up, buddy. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. So the ways that I know to interact with false walls are as follows. Powered hammer. Fairly confident at this point that powered hammer is not going to get me through to the distillery. Levers, or hidden levers. So unless it's in the tomb and requires a different order of angel interaction, it's not interacted with by levers. Or maybe it's interacted with by levers outside of the room that it's in, but that seems unlikely. Clicking on things at random, like the cloister, but that seems also unlikely. Like, that is very, very specific. And without additional information, doesn't feel like I can get it. And, burner glass. So, my current plan, given those sets of criteria, relatively confident that it's not powered hammer. And I think the only outer room that I have sufficiently covered with the burner glass or any source of fire is the tomb. So the next step would be try probably the hovel with a source of fire, but maybe some of the other outside rooms as well with a source of fire. So that's where we're at on this business. Logbook 7. I do have the hovel, I don't have the torch. I think I don't have the torch. Oh, I do have the torch. Okay, so that's a thing that we should try before we call it. In whatever way we're calling it for the night. Is there anything that I feel like I need to magnifying glass here? If I magnifying glass here, do I get any information about where this stuff might be? Sinclair's Intersect. Correspondence envelopes. Wait, is going in from here like a separate room? No. But it did trigger the watering can for some reason. Alright, well, I definitely have enough steps to run all the way out to the thing and then run back to the break room. So I guess that's where we're at right now. And the only remaining door in this house is south of the gallery. Which maybe it'll give me a bedroom or something interesting, I don't know. We can take a look. 2 steps is not going to make a difference one way or the other. It's a little late for the solarium. Hey, it gave me a bedroom. Now, the point of this is the extra steps from the nursery. But also, if I walk in, I'll get extra steps from the sleeping mask. And I can say hi to the hamster. So, entirely worthwhile. What's up, little guy? Alright, now is the time for running. Oh! Hey, look, free gems. What am I going to do with all these gems? Where am I going? How do I get to places? Why doesn't this have a sink? Only the kitchen has a sink, huh? So even with the hovel taken today, I still have over 50 steps left over with nothing to do. That's kind of impressive. Also 24 gems. That's also kind of impressive. All right. Set the stove on fire. No. A coin. They got dig spots here, huh? Can I set this thing on fire? The straw spinner? Spinning wheel? Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can set on fire, unfortunately. What if I turn this off and then try to set some stuff on fire? $45,292. Is this a core? I don't think it's the family core. But I think it is a core. It does resolve to 8. Yeah, it does resolve to 8. Which Denny Ravain felt was suspicious. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything neat that I can set on fire here. But I think that is a thing to watch out for in some of the other rooms. Probably not the classroom, if I had to guess. But we can take a look at some of the other rooms and see if there's anything worth setting on fire in some of the other outer rooms. Fairly confident that there is not anything worth setting on fire in the shrine. I think we've done that. I think I have tried to do that, rather. But I could be wrong. I know I've run around there with a hammer. I might not have run around there with a source of fire. My guess would have been the root cellar if the root cellar was not explicitly called out in that paragraph for other reasons. Was like, oh, maybe with this still, I can use some of the extra potatoes in the root cellar. Which makes me think that he's not talking about the root cellar when he's talking about a miscellaneous outer room. But like a scotch bottle in every teacher's desk. Yeah, maybe. I guess it's not impossible that it's in the schoolhouse, considering when the schoolhouse was abandoned. The schoolhouse was abandoned a long time ago. So it could maybe be the schoolhouse. But it doesn't seem to be the hovel. So we might be done with the hovel forever. And by forever, I mean for now, until some other red herring of a clue inevitably leads me to this godforsaken house. Alright, well, I guess then all that remains of the day is to go to the break room and call it. Unless I am forgetting something? Did I forget something that I meant to do today? I don't think so. I think go to the break room and call it is all that's left. Although, I haven't been to that tunnel with the crates in a bit, and it has steadfastly refused to give me crates as my experiment for several days now. Which makes me wonder, did I miss something? Is that it? There's a door, so that's surely not it. But maybe there was like more torches that I could light or something. No more torches. I do think it's funny that the crate that the log was sitting on got removed, so the log is now just on the ground. That's humorous. That's quite droll. Alright, to the break room and we're calling it. It's really close, right? It keeps not being crates in my experiment. The next time we get crates, it's going to be over. Alright, the foundation is actually completely sealed off today. We've done great work in building this house. Yeah, no point in going into Humphrey's room. So we can just head to the break room and call it, I think. Solid day. all things considered. Good work all around. Six green rooms, 4 shop rooms. Certainly did a lot here. All right. Before I start the next day, I think I am going to take my usual stream break here. So, yeah, good run. Let's start the next one. Honestly, like, a decent amount of progress towards stuff. I probably actually, before I called it, I should have gone down into the chess room and played around a little bit. I don't think I got a rook, which, okay, that also reminds me, I'm fairly confident at this point that I need to unfuck my reading nook. So I think the reading nook is still rare right now, and I kind of feel like maybe the reading nook should not be rare. So if I make my way into a conservatory in the near future, I want to fix that as well. That is a thing that I want to fix. All right, shrine. Show me a shrine. Curses. I could take the schoolhouse. I don't think I want all the classrooms. So maybe the tool shed is the choice or the trading post? I have been thinking about the trading post. I think there was a world in which the trading post can get me my missing vault key. Well, can get me a vault key. I don't know how many vault keys I am missing, but there was a world in which I could get vault keys out of the trading post. Let's take the trading post. It's been a while. Yeah, I just don't want to take the classroom yet. I don't want to take all the garbage that comes with it. All right. So what do you have on offer, sir and or madam? Lockpick kit, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Cool. None of these are worth swapping for. Like, I really do like these items, and I don't super care. Like, I definitely care about a sledgehammer, but I will get that out of the commissary when I find the commissary. So I'm cool, I think. But this is also a place to come back to once I have filled out my inventory a little bit more. We can see what things look like then. Anything else? That's actually a really good point. I feel like I've looked around in there, but mostly from the perspective of, is the powered hammer going to be good? As opposed to, is there going to be like a false wall literally anywhere? Like, there's not really enough room on the walls for any of these walls to be false. And unless I want to light the dynamite on fire, uh, all right, we have a plan. We have a plan. Sometimes I love this game. Frequently, in fact, I love this game. What am I doing here? Grab the mailroom, I suppose. Why is fire always the solution to any problem? Right? Fire is remarkably often the solution to a remarkable amount of problems. It doesn't look like there's anything on the table, so I'm just gonna trust and not go into the mailroom, not spend my steps on it. I do have... You know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do... God, I want to find the break room. I want to get some keys. Like, I want to get a couple of keys under my belt, And then I just want to go straight to the foundation. If I just go straight to the foundation, is this going to work? Is this going to be a bad idea? We're going to try this. Steps are other people's problems. Like, why start with the entrance? The foundation also has 3 doors. Yeah, I know. Keys is going to be the most likely problem. I'm a little concerned about that. But also, I want to see what I can get done from up here. Because this way I am not tempted to burn my common rooms early on. Which is also a concern in addition to having or not having enough keys. Drawing room it is. It places itself after all. Security? I found security. I still haven't found boiler room. So security is actually a decent pick here. So first things first. Let's set the security level to high. Confirm. See if there's any new announcements. There are. Thursday, January 13th. That's today. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Cinca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. I can, and I have. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Great, thanks. Love it. Yeah, super good. Let's make sure we have a sledgehammer on order. Always give me sledgehammer. Oh, that was the wrong button. I needed to RTA into the laboratory. Swam song. What have you got for me? Is it crates? It's still not crates? God. They're holding out on me. Security doors is a great way to do this because we have a bunch of security doors here. Like this one. I will take the passageway here. Although now I'm really low on gems. That doesn't feel great. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we've figured out something here. Commissary? I don't want to use my last gem on the commissary here. Bunk room maybe gets me 2 gems or 2 keys. Bedroom for sure gets me nothing. Let's just redraw. It is always time for observatory, actually. That's worth. Then gain. Then gain what? What do we gain? I would like to gain things. What do we gain from the Spiral of Stars? Add a word to the Spiral of Stars, then. Okay. Yeah, this ended up... I think about as good as can be expected. This is maybe where we thought this was going to go. Corridor? This is always unlocked. Yo! Garage is a great find here. Because I love keys, you know. I don't know if you know this about me, but keys. I want to jump and look through the windows. It's too bad I can't jump. This is pretty close to what I was looking for. There's like no infra though, right? Like I have no setup. I have no, you know, dice. Now I have actual 0 gems. This was a poor choice. This was a poor choice. I think I've done this 3 times now, and each time it's been a poor choice. Each time it's not worked out well. Maybe I just don't do this anymore. Maybe I don't beeline. Yes! Oh. Oh. Alright, give me the gem. Extremely punished. Fantastic, actually. Because I don't think we've done this yet. Oh, look, a treasure. I need a shovel, though. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Okay, well, that certainly cements that idea. Should I call it out as the reading nook? I think it's just the nook, right? In this case, it is a reading nook because of my upgrade, but not because that's the inherent name of the room. Yes. Yeah. This confirms that it is, in fact, the king and the rook. Sure. I'll key in here. I guess the library here is fine, but any of these here is fine. And none of these are likely to have gems or keys. So I think we'll just take the bedroom. Okay. Suddenly key in the bedroom. That's unusual, but thank you. And it does trigger my sleeping mask, which is nice. Alright, I think I'd better go back to, you know, the start and pick up some more resources. And... yeah, no, I want more gems. I want more gems on the way up to try and get out of the observatory or the security room. The things. In theory, you can get every note in one playthrough. The upgrade type does not affect the note in the room. Oh, yeah. That's what I was expecting. One gem enough here? I don't know that one gem is enough here, but... Still need... Do I still need the note in the den? I've gotten the note in the den, right? I've gotten the note in the den. Okay, cool. Then I'll take this here. Grab the gem. Unfortunately, this isn't laid out in the way I wanted it to be. But we can maybe... if this is locked, I'm going to go back out to the observatory with my 2 gems. And see if we can get out to rank 8 from here. Delicious apples. Extra delicious, turns out. Parlor or break room are fine? Maybe I should take parlor for the gems? I should take parlor for the gem. Because that is constantly a concern. You know, the parlor used to have items for me, but I feel like I never find items in the parlor anymore. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The box with the most words does not have gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, black is still higher. There is only one true box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So black is still higher. Okay, so this is saying that black does not have gems. That's what this is saying. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. So we have false, false, true, which would mean there is not only one true box, so this can't be true. If this is true, this is false. If this is false, this can't be false and have this be false. These cannot both be false. So this has to be true. This has to be false, which means this has the gems. That's right. Don't test me. Come at the king, you best not miss. Yo, Kennel? Kennel is still pretty uncommon. So as much as I want conference room, I think I want Kennel more. Veranda costs gems? Was my... Was my assessment of the gem price of green rooms actually changed because I had already drafted the terrace? Oh no. Oh no, I'm a dummy. They all cost gems. Well, these 3 cost gems. I guess the courtyard also costs a gem. I think I still don't care about the terrace. The question is, do I care about the veranda? Because the cloister is free, and the other ones only cost 1. Yeah, I did reset Kennel. But it went from uncommon to standard, I think. Alright, we should go say hi to the dogs. Hello, puppy. You deserve pets. Good boy. You don't get pets. You're too far away. You also don't get pets. You can get pets, though. Good boy. All the little dog pens have little doggy doors in the back that lead to actual nowhere. Oh, no! These ones are outside! These doggy doors actually lead to the outside. This poor idiot is in mega dog jail, though. Except for the dog door that goes through here. Like, he could just leave through this open door whenever he wants. And then these dogs can go outside whenever they want. So I guess nobody's in jail. This is just their home. Cat. Really? Cat. This worries me. Because I am soon to be in a state in which I am looking for letters. This worries me. Taking a picture of this. Kennel. Cat. Alright, where's my note? Oh, there's my note. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. I love that for them. That's incredible. That's so good. Those are such beautiful names. All right, well, one could argue that more value was gained out of the Nook note. However, I think that this note is priceless. Thoughtless knows what he did. Locked? Because I don't have a shovel is why it's locked. Alright. I am out of keys, so the time has come to go back to the entrance hall. Unless I can get something out of this bad boy. Still out of keys, though. Nursery? Do I need steps? Is that where I'm at? I don't know that I need steps that badly. On the other hand, I have not been preserving my step count in the slightest. I'm okay with dropping a nursery here. Take some dice. Maybe that'll give me a better shot at something cool over here. All right, let's see if we can go find some keys and or a shovel. Man, looking at the screenshots that I've taken today, today's actually been really productive. I feel like I've gotten a lot done so far. Hang on, is it possible to get the foundation on rank 8? Because I wonder what the foundation note would be. I think Senna got his foundation on rank 9. But I thought we had some conversations about this stuff. I thought somebody got their foundation in rank 8 in previous conversations with people. Hey, look, it's the pool. I do want the pool because the chances of getting the locker room, I want that to happen, is the thing. Interesting. So I'm getting some stuff here that I don't usually get this early. Maybe because I've dumped so many rooms already, now I can get it earlier on in the ranks, even though, because it's like, I've exhausted the pool enough to start getting some of this rarer things. Interesting. Yeah. You've seen playthroughs with it in rank 8? Okay, cool. I think I want the pool, because I think I want a shot at the locker room and the sauna. How are we doing here? Oh, nope. Quest bedroom probably has keys in it. Quest bedroom has nothing in it. On the other hand, it does have 15 steps in it, so I guess I'll step in it in order to get the 15 steps. You watch someone place their foundation 1 square southeast of the antechamber. Okay. Who do we think this is? This is KL? Pretty sure it can't be on rank 9, though, because it needs to have all 4 sides accessible. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you can't have it against the edge like that. I could have sworn I saw it on rank 9 in Senna's playthrough, but maybe Senna had it on rank 8, and then I'm getting my wires crossed. Who do we think KL is? Do I have a KL in my Dramatis persona? I don't think I do. One of Sinclair's friends, I guess, insofar as Sinclair has friends. This does call out Lord Evanson. And I don't remember if Lord Evanson is the person referenced in the parlor notes. Well, anyway, it's a good chunk of steps. Pretty good. There's the commissary. Yeah, we need to hit that. We also need the servants' quarters. But we need to hit the commissary first. Because I need all of these things. Oh, sweet. I got gems out of it, too. That's pretty hot. Man, it's a good thing anything that costs money is essentially free. Like, I'm so much happier now that money doesn't matter. With, I guess, the exception of the showroom. Walk-in closet? Take a walk-in closet. I'm not opposed to that. I think I take the break room, though, because I want the keys. I still don't have a shovel. Shovel would be nice. There's not going to be a shovel in the walk-in closet. Get real. All right. What is 1/3 of 9? 3 minus 1 is 2. 3 plus 6 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. It's a good thing I can do math in my head. This would be absolutely heinous if I was, like, number dyslexic or whatever. Boudoir? More dice? More dice, more steps? Honestly, fantastic? Give me the dice. Give me this key on the ground. Wow, this metal detector is paying dividends. This is enough for me to feel like I am ready to go back to the den and work my way around. Or maybe the antechamber. I'd have to open left and right side. I guess if we find a secret garden key, that would also be very good for me. Should I open this one first? Worried. Not gonna. Let's do some rerolls. Maybe I can get the locker. Room. Locker room. And or sauna. And or pump room, I guess? There's a bunch more rooms to open down at this end of the house, but I feel like most of them don't matter. I'm also on the lookout for the office, because if I can get the office and the reading nook, and then I can castle, I still don't know what, like, there's some weird permutation of this that isn't working, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it was just the positions? Like, maybe it's when they're not even on the chessboard? I could try that, actually. I could just try that. That seems not super likely. Unlike the parlor puzzle, though, the dartboard lets you retry as many times as you want. That's true. That's true. You can get things wrong and then try it again. which is nice. That's nice that they give you that. That's not the way. We are going here. Where am I going? Up to the den. That's where I'm going. Alright, take my key. Laboratory goes the wrong way. I don't want to burn the conference room yet, so hallway it is. My experiment? Security doors. Yeah, I was hoping to find more of those, and haven't managed it. The only way to get where I want to go is the armory, but that's great, because now I can maybe set the dynamite on fire? Can light special candles and ignite fuses. It even calls it out in the description. God damn. Oh, secret passage here is... Oh, no, secret passage here is not beautiful because it can't get me blue things. Secret passage here would be a mistake. It does on the burning glass too? I believe that. Do I have Drafting Studio? I do have Drafting Studio. I don't have Wine Cellar. But I want to... Man, I feel like with the Wine Cellar in hand, I should just take it. But also, I kind of want to Doom Roll for the locker room or the sauna. Maybe I just take the Wine Cellar? Like, what else is the... The Wine Cellar might have something interesting in it. The Wine Cellar set to high rarity, do I? I don't know what rarity I have the Wine Cellar set to. It's unusual. And I think that's the default for it. But I guess I don't know for sure. So this is probably a pretty good pick, given that it's set to unusual. I wonder if the note's going to be, like, in a wine bottle. That would be so funny. Whoa. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh, is that the family core? Whoa. Okay. Hang on a second. This is good. MCCXIII. Okay, if that's 4 numerals, not 1, it is 1,113. Probably. As opposed to 1213. But maybe it's like... Oh, geez. Okay. Unless it's like 1100, 110, and 3. That's actually really tough to divide up. If it's 1213, and each of those numerals you're supposed to do the core thing with, you can add them all together and get 7. How does the core thing work again? Let me go back to my screenshots. Maybe I can add this. Nah, I'm just gonna read it. Sorry, folks, you don't get to see what I'm reading. Numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color. Assign each a different color is a kind of specific call-out when the vault specifically mentions add them together. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. A final number you obtain is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Is another hint somewhere that helps? Okay. Well, this is something to continue working on, I guess. At the least, I can put down the information I have. Numeric cores question mark becomes numeric cores exclamation mark. MCCXII divide into 4 numbers. Each number a different color. Start with plus. Family core unlocks by sum of numbers. And yeah, that's really insufficiently clear at this point, but it does put me on the path of yet another puzzle. So that's great. That's great. I'm not crying on the inside. Why would you think that? Go up to the kennel. Okay, are there more rooms that I care about here? Or do we just go set the trading post on fire? I do have a million steps. Yes, when you start with blue, and then of 6 possibilities, use the result with the lowest result. Yes, that makes sense. That is what they said. I agree with that statement. I guess we can go find out what's in this corner. You made a spreadsheet? Nice. Nice, that's pretty good. Yeah, there's not a lot of options there, huh? That's interesting. You could easily put it into a spreadsheet, and then it'll just figure out the core for you, depending on how you divide up the numbers. Because if it's a more than a 4-digit number, the way you split up the digits in it can change the result you're getting. What else am I looking for? I guess I'm still looking for like the treasure trove. Not that that happens very frequently. So opening up random doors is still good because who knows what you get. Also, I'm looking for the office. I've got a lot of things that I am still looking for. So I will, in fact, go open some random doors. Not that way, idiot. Ruff! Hang on, I can't just, like, walk past dogs. You good boy. None of these are the things I am looking for, although the study seems kind of helpful here. Maybe we take the study. There's even a gem in it. To go with the gem that's also in it. Alright, time to make some things explode. I am debating asking a direct question here. And I'm not sure. No, I think I do want the answer. Okay, so direct question, chat. Once I have used this fire to blow up, to interact with the dynamite in some way, are there any more uses for fire still? I don't have to know what they are. I just want to know that they exist. Oh my god, this is so scary. Okay, yes, good cutscene. Take me outside, I agree. Oh, there's a lot of money in here. And an upgrade disc! Hell yeah! We do like an upgrade disc. Alright, let me get all of Denny's ill-gotten gains. What does it connect to? I guess it's just a pipe out. Okay, that makes sense. Kristoff, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Okay. Okay, so this is, Denny's excuse to get into room 46. That's what that is. And now we have done the thing. The thing has been done. Love that. Also love the upgrade disc. Trading post. Still notes. Yeah. We gotta check the stock here for sure. That's a given. This is still lockpick. This is still magnifying glass. This is now car keys. Treasure map for Cukon book. Lockpicks. Car keys. Magnifying glass. Silver key for the Morning Star. Intriguing. torch for Lucky Rabbit's Foot. That's kind of cool. Night Shield for Silver Key. Upgrade disc for Gear Wrench. Presumably, if I don't use the upgrade disc, the disc will be back in the spot I found it on the next run. Since it seems like there is a set number of upgrade discs you are allowed. But none of these things call out to me as like a thing I need. And certainly none of them are a vault key. The torch for the Rabbit's Foot is probably worth, because I don't think I'm doing anything else with the torch. And the Morning Star for the Silver Key is maybe worth. Take the Rabbit's Foot. Rabbit's Foot for Lockpick, sure. Morning Star for Silver Key? What about Sledgehammer, actually? Sledgehammer for car keys. Wait, did I take the garage? I did take the garage. Sure, Sledgehammer for car keys, since I already have the Morning Star. Car keys back for Sledgehammer, sure. But I'm cool. I'm cool. Well, yeah, no, I'm cool. Rabbit's Foot is nice. No shovel. No source of shovel here. Damn, dude. This is just blew open the wall. And nobody is here to be like, hey, maybe don't set the dynamite on fire. Maybe don't light the dynamite in this enclosed space. But it was a good idea for some value of a good idea. This is, yeah, still not placed. This only happens if I open the door to the garage. So what are we still looking for? Still looking for the office. I guess, or the throne room. I would take either of those. Throne room also has a king. I do need a computer. I have computers. I have a computer and security. Although I am running a little low on steps. Here's the locker room. God dang it. What's up, Tails? How's it going? Do I just redraw this? Do I just doom roll for the office? None of these is an office. Hey, look, it's the office. Nice of them. How we doing? Doing pretty well. I blew up the trading post, so that was cool. Let's get this done. Can't believe the lavatory shows up as an option here. Bunk room. It's time for a bunk room upgrade. Okay. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. 2 green rooms, double your gems. 2 shops, double your money. These are not impressive, honestly. I think the hallways one is most likely to happen. Got this early and chose money. Understandable. Money is definitely a lot thinner on the ground early in the game. Yeah, also hard to use. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Really difficult to get 2 shops on your board, period, at that stage of the game. Let alone put the shops and then not buy anything until you get the bunk room later. I think hallways is most likely to work because green rooms is hard to get. And of all the things here that I would want to double, keys actually seems like the hardest to get to, so on board with the hallways one. Although it's kind of a silly upgrade, all things considered. Hey, look, there's a coupon book. Nice. Like, of all the things that I have access to, the resources that I can acquire, keys still seems like the one that is the most in short supply most often. Hey, look, it's a vault. Did I take the conference room? I've not taken a conference room. This is the second time locker room showed up here, and that locker room is showing up here. Why couldn't you show up here, you jackass? Do I want more keys? I might want more keys. It might be time for more keys. I don't think any of them are going to be vault keys, but I do want keys. You did the gems one, having exactly 2 happens very rarely. Yeah, green rooms is hard. Green rooms is hard. Ooh, there's more. Something on the ground somewhere? Oh, there's just money on the table. That never happens. This place is usually barren. Very rarely does the servant's spare quarters actually have any items in it that aren't keys. Have the keys now, might as well. Chapel. Pointless. Pointless. All of them are pointless. Do I want to take the walk-in closet? Well, I guess walk-in closet could have a vault key in it. That's not impossible. Sure. What you got for me? Telescope? Hell yeah. All right, now we gotta... Okay, so first off, getting an observatory would be... Oh, I have the observatory. I should go back to the observatory and hit the thing. But also, if I could find a planetarium, that would be great. Is that intercom in the normal spare room? I don't think so. I think that is specific to the servant spare room. Oh, normal servant's quarters. Yeah, I think so, in the servant's quarters. Yes, it is double upgraded. It's spare bedroom into spare servant's quarters. Ask and you shall receive. What a game. What a game, honestly. Vea, Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 dirt pile. Okay. Sure. Fine. All right. Whatever. I should have been writing down planet names, honestly. Is Vea named after one of the angels, too? Where do I have my angel names? God, these notes are such a mess. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Vea is the Paragon of Ash. Dark Shadow. Let's not put this here. Alright, this is late to the party, but... Clang. Money. I don't think we're doing anything else today. I think that is the entirety of the day. Oh, no, we're going to the observatory. We're going to the observatory to use the telescope for its stated purpose. Um, do I have a break room? I have a break room over here. Okay, cool. What else is done today? Okay, I can at least mark one thing off on my to-do list, which is this can go entirely. We've done it. This, I'm gonna mark this as probably done, but I'm not positive. We've hit 100 stars. Okay, now do it more. We're still missing a sanctum key. And the rest of this stuff is exactly what it is. Okay, so nothing else has changed in terms of our run-to-run goals. I do want to go into the chess room. Did I get a queen? I did. Study. And I have a rook. And I need a king. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can castle. I'm going to play around in the chess room for a little bit. Now that I have some additional information. Did I also get enough to switch off knight? I think I did. Which is why I'm heading to the chess room, in addition to the other things. Okay, so if I just take the king and swap it with the rook, like here, just... No, okay. Here. Here. Alright, king here, rook here. What if I do it this way? What if I do it the other way? Damn it! I really expected this to work. I really expected this to do something. All right, what does the note say exactly? Let me go double check my notes. The notes I have say as follows. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Okay. Why can't I put it behind you? I should be able to do this. It just says swapping. All right, you know what? We're going to put everything else on here. Queen is here. I did get a throwaway chapel. Did I get a throwaway chapel? Do I not have a bishop? I didn't put out a chapel. I have the rook in the observatory. What else is bishops? Chapel, attic, and rumpus room. Oh, I didn't get any of those. Damn, we have no bishops. I had the option for an attic. I didn't take it. Okay, so I guess I can't actually change my blessing. This is odd, actually, because it feels like there should be a fourth bishop, and I don't know what the fourth bishop is. So I guess direct question, do you know if there is a fourth room that has bishop? And if so, what is it? Because I think there should be a fourth bishop. But I either haven't spotted it or haven't noted that I have it. Bookshop. Wow. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, but I will add it to my notes. Bishop in bookshop. I also only have 3 horses listed. There should definitely be another horse as well. I think armory is one of the ones I have written down, actually. Yeah, I have observatory, security, and armory. Treasure trove. That makes sense. I think I've even seen that. Horse in treasure trove. And then just never wrote it down. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. No bishops. Sad story. So the way castling would work in chess is this would move here, and the castle would move to the other side. Or maybe it would move to here, and the castle would move to the other side. The fact that this is not working is very confusing to me. Okay, so direct question, chat. Am I able to do what it wants me to do, given my current configuration of rooms? No. Fuck. Alright, so what do I need to do with the rooms in order to make this work? Do they need to be side by side? Okay, yeah, direct question. Do they need to be side by side? Because there's so many different permutations of, like, how do I do this? Has nothing to do with the board? It does say swapping pieces, but it doesn't say where, huh? King can castle by swapping with another piece. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Nothing to do with the positions of the king in the rook rooms. Really? Okay. The next thing that I would assume would be that it is the normal, like, full chess layout, and you just have to have the king and the rook swapped. And I feel confident that I tried that? Like, I am fairly sure I tried that the last time I was in here? Like, just doing this, right? Swapping these two, and then have everything else laid out correctly, is a thing that I am fairly certain I tried, but seems the most likely given the other things. Hard for you to answer some of these questions without giving it away. That's fair. That is fair. Oh my god, is it the blessings? Do I have to swap from king to rook blessing as opposed to the board? Is that it? God, that would be so many runs to actually try and figure out. Okay, yeah, direct question, is that it? Because that's the nearest I can get for direction in terms of how to actually do it. All right. All right. Yeah, this took... I don't know how long this would have taken me to try and figure out outside of having some kind of input from other people. I don't know that I ever would have figured it out. There's a note in the treasure trove. Yeah, I do still need more treasure troves. Where am I going? What am I still trying to do? Oh, I'm going to the observatory, which means I'm going to the foundation. There's a note in the treasure trove? Okay. I do still need more treasure troves. Like, I need a lot more treasure troves, I think. It's a red note that says you must don the mantle of the knight to perform the ritual of castling. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I might have figured it out from that. Or I might have been like, oh, the problem isn't my board layout. The problem is I'm doing things with the board with the wrong blessing active. Because I could have easily seen me being like, okay, well, I just need to do it with the king active instead. Or I just need to do it with rook active instead. Actually, that would have led me to it anyway, right? Because I would have tried king first and then messed around on the board and then it wouldn't have worked. And then at some point later, I'd be like, okay, so I guess I need to swap to rook. And then I would have swapped to rook and I would have gotten it that way. Even though swapping to rook there would not have been the intent. But was so close to doing this accidentally? No, I wasn't. I was never going to take rook. Are you kidding me? The rook's blessing doesn't seem even remotely relevant to me. I was never going to take it. Did I actually talk about it? No way. What am I doing here? I need to get to the foundation. Jeez. So distracted. Yo, welcome Raiders. Thank you for coming. What's up, Dreaded Red? Dread Red J, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, Nadia. Hello, X Marks the Spot. Hello, Wild Slimin. Welcome, people. Keldino, thank y'all for coming. How y'all doing? I hope you had a good stream, Dread Red. I don't know what you were up to. Were you also up to Blueprints? I feel like you come over when I'm playing Blueprints because you were up to Blueprints. That would make a fair amount of sense to me. I did talk about it? What even is the Rook Blessing? I had it, like, completely out of my mind. I just, like, from where I'm sitting right now, I feel like only King and Knight matter to me in the slightest. But maybe I was like, okay, once I exhaust King, I was going to go to Rook instead. Reroll corners. That's such a weird blessing. That's such a weird blessing. No, I don't think I'd have ever taken that. I am surprised that I talked about it. But yeah, thank y'all for coming. Thanks for the follows, everybody. I hope you enjoy what we have left for today in terms of Blueprints. Welcome, Dread Red. What were you up to? I hope you had a good day. I'm going to the observatory. That's where I'm going. Time to make Telescope do the treasure map. That's not helpful. Wanted Telescope to do the thing. Wait, treasure map? Hello? Where was treasure map? Or was it always Telescope? No, there it is. I don't have a shovel, so it doesn't make a difference. Now to find something to dig with. Did I discover something new? Well, I have 100 stars, so that's something. This is going to be my third iteration of the Path of the Spiral. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1. Gain 1. Gain 1. Gain 1 what? Gain 1 what? Yeah, they got sick of me playing around on the castle board and dropped some leading clues, and so I asked a direct question about castling that was accurate. Once the leading clues were dropped, I was like, oh, I think I know what I have to do. So now I know what I have to do. Correct. I do not know what castle blank blank is. Although I do have that mysterious image of a cat that leads me to believe that maybe I might know some things. And now we're going back to the break room. Back to the break room? Oh, also I blew up the dynamite. That's pretty cool. So this was a very productive day, honestly. We got a lot done so far, and there is definitely more stuff to do. Yeah, back to the break room now. A lot of running around in this house. Yeah, it was the question of when I was going to stop playing around with the pieces, right? Because there were a lot of permutations for like, oh, it didn't work. Maybe it's because I didn't do this thing correct. So many permutations with the pieces. And just so I'm not wasting even more time, it is from king to rook, as opposed to just any swap, or from rook to king. Where am I going? Going this way. Either way works. Okay, cool. Then maybe we'll go rook to king, because I think king is what I want to end up on at this point. Well, I only unlocked one security door? What a cursed house. I set my security to 6, and I only hit one security door? Unbelievable. It's like the security room doesn't even do anything. Alright, calling it a day. Echoes of Wisdom, that's really cool. How far in are you, Dreadred? How's that game going for you? I had a lot of fun with that. I didn't actually play that one on stream. That was one that I played, just played on my Switch for funsies. But that was a lot of fun. I feel like Zelda games, for me at least, are not good stream content because of the way I approach gaming. Just who I am as a person. So, like, I don't think I could ever do, like, Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild on stream or equivalent games. Like, there's just absolutely too much downtime. Like, so much just boring ass. What are you even doing with your time? Yeah. I feel like it would be too frustrating to watch me play either of those. Alright, we got to day 69, so, you know, unofficial stream goal met. Wow, look at all these goodies. Heck of a care package. Alright, shrine? Show me shrine? Also, is this enough resources for me to beeline? It's probably not. It's probably not a good idea. It's probably never a good idea. I don't really want to play around with the tomb. And the hovel doesn't seem worthwhile, especially with my extra gems. So let's just start an experiment. Up to the end, just have a massive side quest to do before going to what you think is the final boss. Yeah. Right on. Definitely a very good game. Absolutely. The way the abilities work are super different from any other Zelda game. I do like how the focus of the game isn't the combat. Like, you can do combat, but the combat's not the point, which I think is really cool. To the laboratory. Yeah, no, not talking about blueprints. Talking about Echoes of Wisdom. Well, thanks again for sending your people here, Dreadred. I very much appreciate it. For people who are new to the stream, I do variety content. I play puzzle games like this one, obviously. Mostly to infuriate chat. I think that is the point of playing puzzle games. But also I play Metroidvanias, I play strategy games, I play roguelikes. Currently, we are in the middle of Clair Obscur for my evening slot. So Sunday and Tuesday evenings, I'm playing Clair Obscur. That's been a lot of fun. I'm into the end game now. Still doing a bunch of side quests. And then after that, I'll be playing Silksong, playing a lot of Silksong. So if, you know, that kind of stuff appeals to you, that's what I'm offering. And then as far as other stuff goes, we'll be playing some like randomizers. Probably going to be playing some city builders in the near future if I can figure out which one I want to commit to. But yeah, that's who I am. Welcome everybody. If any of that sounds appealing, happy to have you back for future streams as well as this one, although we are going to be going for a little bit longer here. Please be crates. Please. We've had 4 days in a row no crates. Come on, crates. Damn it! Life is misery. Bedrooms? Apples? Do I care about any of these? Man, do I just open up the map and gain myself some stars and just like unstep my way into the next run? No. We'll just make it bedrooms, I guess, because none of this matters. Absolutely none of this actually matters. The only experiment I care about right now is crates, and I guess maybe lockpicking, maybe? But also, there's a bunch of other stuff I want to do that's unrelated to experiments, so. Plenty of other stuff to go do. Also, as long as I am here, I should check to see if there's any announcements. There are no new announcements on Friday the 14th. All right. Oh, special orders. I gotta always special order more sledgehammers. Approved. Sledgehammers approved. Alright, now I can go into the house and see whether or not I can get to rank 8. We got rank 8 stuff to do, and also observatory. That is the current set of goals. Rank 8 observatory. Oh, and treasure trove. Rank 8 observatory and treasure trove. And also chest blessings. Okay, rank 8 observatory, treasure trove, and chest blessings. That's the list. Plenty of stuff to do for sure. I'm still not taking conference room here. Since I have not gotten conference room at rank 8 yet. Hey! What you got for me, buddy? Gain 1 what? What am I gaining 1 of? Gain 1 key! Heck yeah. I love a key. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key. Great. I can't help but notice that's not the end of the sentence. Did I gain a key? Wait, did I even gain a key? I didn't look. I'm not positive that I did, actually. Did my number of keys go up? Should have? Okay. But, yeah, this doesn't look like it's the end of the sentence. So, 1 key what? Key what? Key what, Spiral of Stars? Cloister here is fantastic. We love a cloister. Click. Click. Not that this matters, because we've done all of this stuff. Let's see what's in this corner. Yes, Den, great. Love Den. Commissary, also great. West bedroom, also great. Maybe it's a solarium kind of day? Maybe it's a solarium kind of day. I'm not opposed to that. I should have just taken the boudoir for the dice. Alright, is this enough resources to dive? I think it might be. That's a lot of gems and a decent chunk of keys and also lockpicks. We're just gonna dive. We're gonna see if we can make it all the way up to the top immediately. I guess it would be nice to have running shoes, but oh well. Perfect. Frame perfect switch flip. Probably not frame perfect. But still, I felt good about it. Alright, we're going up. To the north. Ever northward. Terrible. Be better at lockpicks, buddy. I think it's commissary time. I don't think I want to burn the gems on the rotunda. Even though it can rotate. I think now is not the time for burning rotunda gems. Alright, give me the stuff. Give me all of the stuff. A bunch of stuff here that actually doesn't matter. Like, I really don't care about the magnifying glass right now. But, everything else is great. facing the wrong way. Wow, how cursed. All right, passageway it is. Or do you? That's a good question. Or do I? The pool. Oh, hell yeah. Monk. That's a lot of gems. Let's go, locker room. I don't want any of these. Can I reroll? Cursed. I guess I could just take the weight room. I bet I can make up the steps. It's probably fine. I already have the planetarium note. Yeah, I already have the planetarium note. Wow, this is really not delivering, honestly. Oh, it was sheltered. I had a shelter. Ah, I'm so smart. Retroactively. I am retroactively so smart. I guess we just take the planetarium. At least that gives me dice. You did that all the time. I believe it. Dice. Dice. Hey! I still don't have a shovel. Also, there is a note here. It is the same note as last time. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Boy, that was useful information. I am very glad that I found that in the planetarium previously. Because, damn. Alright. Locker room. Locker room. Hey! It happened! Alright, now there's keys everywhere. Let's see if I can figure out where the stuff is. This is not the run in which I had 70 keys. So this is maybe not the best run to do the thing that I'm doing. I am worried that my note is in a locker, and I don't know which locker it might be in. Might want to come back later with keys. Yeah, I might. See, but I can't use the lockpicks here either. Yeah, it would have been much nicer to have gotten this on the run where I had a million keys. But this run could still be that run, right? We can always find another laundry room. That's not impossible. But yeah, for right now, we'll keep going. I don't need any of these. And in fact, Secret Passage can't get me blues, so this is a redraw. The Rotunda. Have I gotten the lab? Rotunda's a lot rarer, so let's take lab. Let's take Rotunda here. I would like to know more about Rotunda. You are a blue room. Reveal to me your secrets. Blue room. Cool. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Okay. Yeah, Rotunda also gets me into the last rank 8 spot, which is good. So Rotunda's one of them. I know the Dovecoat is one of them. I know Blessing of the Dancer is one of them. What else? There's an item in the showroom. Okay. Yeah, I think I've gotten that too. Alright, cool. 8th rank Rotunda. All right, and now that the secrets of the rotunda have been revealed, which way are you facing? This way. Sure. But what if, instead, you rotunded for a bit? So the door I care the most about is this one, right here. Nope. Try again. Give me something blue. Not the break room. A different something blue. Ah, I've gotten all of these. Did not deliver. That's true. I really haven't seen the showroom in quite some time. Do I take the pantry? I can get up here with the rotunda, so I'm not worried about it. I guess I take the walk-in closet because items. I do like items. Let's take items. Hey, it's a telescope! Fantastic. Wow, this walk-in closet has really delivered lately. And I have the planetarium and the observatory? Yo, what a day. We did it! Laundry room, it's here! I'm gonna have all the keys! Alright, please give me my 53 keys. This game loves me. It is absurd how lucky I am with this game and it giving me exactly the thing I want whenever I want, almost categorically whenever I want it. I honestly don't understand. I'm not mad. I just... surprising. Surprising that it works as well as it does, as often as it does. Absolutely taking the office. I would like to have a king, thank you. Give me a king, thank you. You take my gems? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. That's for me. Nothing relevant on the table. I could spread money, I guess. You know what? Actually, I will do that. For once, I have a low amount of cash, so spread that gold. None of this is particularly relevant, so I guess pantry for the apple. Courtyard actually has a bunch of goodies in it. Courtyard usually has goodies. Give me the goodies. It's not streamer's luck, it's voice activated. I love that. No shovel today, which is a little sad. Take the gems. Gems are good. No shovel, no metal detector. Man. Only a chest? Worst courtyard of my life. Alright. Now I gotta get back to the planetarium. And now we're digging for what? We're digging for a study? That's the next thing I want? I want the queen? Gotta go through my list again. I have the king in the office. We need the study. I have no bishop. We need a bishop. That's right. Chapel is common, so we'll probably find one. Not too worried about it. I have the observatory for the horse. We do still need, like, reading nook or... Yeah, the rook is actually hard to get because reading nook I made rare. I need to fix that. I still need to fix that. And then pawns are free. Looking for her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, also her ladyship's chamber would not be bad. Okay, let's open some lockers, shall we? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. The memo next to this is a lie. Son of a... I have been thinking about this for so long. I have been thinking about this stupid note for so long. God damn it. Alright, well, mental headspace freed up, so at least we got that going. 8th rank locker room. Alright, but I still got a bunch of keys to spend, so we're gonna spend the rest of my keys. I'm gonna get some fruit out of this. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm definitely opening up the rest. Are you kidding me? I still have 48 keys to burn. 6 or 0. I have seen this before, and I still don't know what the heck it's talking about. But I'll take the screenshot so that I can play with it later. Locker room. Partial math worksheet. I wonder if this has to do with the core stuff. This might have to do with the core stuff. Because, like, if this is S9 is also a thing, right? 6 could be S9. Or it just could be, like, 6... This is a 7 here. 7 or 1... This is a 13. 130. But, like, it's weird. And the way that it's laid out is weird, right? Like, it's laid out in 3 columns? So this is maybe related to Castle, actually? Hold. If it's based on the S, then we have I, X. Underneath that, we have O, R, so Tor. Underneath that, we have L, O, and then some blanks. But there's also the cat thing that we had. Hang on. Where's cat? Show me cat. Cat. Which is, I think, T at the bottom? So we're kind of filling in a couple of letters here and there. And I have C blank blank, A blank blank, 6 Tor, LO blank, ET blank. That's where I'm at so far. Assuming, again, that this is even related to the thing that I think it's related to, now that I am actually looking at it. Look, some gems. Sweet. Gimme. More goodies? Absolutely. Thank you for the goodies. Yeah, the locker room is great when you also have the washing room. Laundry room. You gotta be able to do laundry before you can access the locker room in its entirety. Man, what a haul. I'd ask if this is worth it because some of these lockers are really sparse. But also, I am sitting on 40 keys still. So, yes, it is worth it. I am using up a resource I don't care about in order to obtain resources I do care about. Oh. Yeah, alright. It's this garbage. It's... Wow, Denny just leaves moonshine everywhere in this goddamn house. So this is the other thing. This is very similar to the other paper in Denny's room, talking about where is room 46 and listing some numbers that he tried to turn into a number core. But also, this is just a note that I will keep a record of. Locker room, Denny's, 46, rambling. Grotto! Red herring. Or 40 or 80 hours ago, you might have suggested taking notes of what I find in what lockers. That is actually fair, because some of it is consistent. Like, the notes are consistent, at least. I suspect all of the other lockers... I suspect all of the lockers that don't have notes in them are random. Yo, random money? Wild. That could have been keys, but instead it's money. I suspect all of the lockers that don't have notes in them are actually random. You open enough of them, you get some really good value. But it's like a random shot at, like, the contents of a trunk versus just an empty locker. Would be my suspicion. Anyway... That's done. Over to the planetarium. Mora, our colorful world. A prism key. All right, I was going to keep track of this. Yeah. Relatively confident that Mora means planet. And there is another planet called Venmora, which I think just means big planet, as near as I can tell. Or maybe it's red planet, because it's Fenmora. I think Fen means red in Arajan. Which is why Fen Ares is what it is. Alright, what am I still looking? I'm looking for chess pieces is what I'm looking for. Still looking for chess pieces. We can take security, I guess. I do want to take a break room, actually. Break room needs to be taken at some point, so that some point can be now. Five. Plus 1 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Minus 10 is 0. Times 18 is still 0. Can't trick me with that one, buddy. Plus 10 is 10. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is positive 9. Oh, good. 2 more keys. Thanks. We made good choices. We made good choices. Your backseating 6-year-old does your dartboard for you? That's so good. That's so good. I love that. It's a way to teach math in a way that, like... conservatory. Yeah, get back in here. Conservatory, very important, because now I can fix my reading nook mistake. Yes, I would like that to be commonplace instead. Reset all the rooms? No. No, 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 no. There's some very specific rooms I need to be reset. Definitely not all the rooms. 100% not all the rooms. Oh, it's a type objective. conference room needs to stay commonplace. I'd like observatory to be commonplace, actually. Alright, what is on offer today? Hey, guess what else is becoming common? Drawing room can be rarer now. I don't need to see this room ever again. I guess the fact that it has 3 doors is a pretty good reason to keep it as commonplace. Like, I don't need the effects of the room, but it always replaces the gem. And it's yeah. I think it always replaces the gem that I need to spend to draft it. So common is actually still fine for this, I think. Wine cellar, on the other hand, I can just never see this again, and that would also be okay. Yeah, we could just never see wine cellar again, and that would be alright. And I am just resigned to never getting the 20 dead ends trophy. I will never win the drafting sweepstakes. And maybe that's okay. Like, 3 gems is nice, but between all of the gems that I find in other places and getting 3 gems out of the parlor, I don't think 3 gems is worth a dead end. But yeah, I've gotten the clue out of it, so I feel okay dumping it. I feel okay changing it to just never show up again. That's also fine. If there was a 5th rarity, I would put the wine cellar at the 5th rarity. Man, so glad Treasure Trove is here. And I have my rook for today. Heck yeah. Alright, what am I still missing? I am still missing bishop. I'm still missing queen. Rook I have, knight I have, pawn I definitely have, and king I have. So I'm missing bishop and queen. That's what I'm looking out for. Is there any other rarities that I want? Was I yelling about any other rarity the last time I was here? What else? Is there anything else I need to change? Extremely rare, this dead end. I don't think there was any other room that I was like, oh, I need to change the rarity of it. Are all these sets unusual? Interesting. I agree. They are all pretty unusual rooms. Nope. Stay common. Alright. Good haul. Yeah. Let's head down to the passageway here. We can head out and maybe find her ladyships as my queen. That would not be terrible. Not able to pick the door's lock. Wow, what a bummer. How many hallways do I have? Do I need to double my keys? This would work, actually. I could double my keys. Would I like to have 74 keys? I do not care. I'm going to take the pump room because it has the door where I needed to have it. And that's literally the only reason. Pump room not at rank 8 yet. Someday, rank 8 pump room. Take the dark room? To open up the path down? I guess I have to take the dark room. I might take the dark room. Oh, I'm shielded! I'm still sheltered! Yeah, dark room is great. Found my queen! Doesn't matter that it's not her ladyship's chamber. It is the queen I was looking for. Double gems. What a deal. Anything else? lying around? Nope. Cool. Okay, so all I need now is bishop, which is wild. That is a surprising stat. Well, it's no bishop, but we still take a treasure trove. There we go. It's like I never washed my money at all. All right. Information we have about the treasure trove. This is a... What kind of box is this? Blue Sun. We don't know anything... Oh, we know that sun boxes are always true. That's the information we have. We've been told that sun boxes are always true. The next 4 boxes marked by moons contain false statements. Wow. Well, okay. If you say so. Where else am I going from here? I guess down from the foundation, as opposed to out and then checking this stuff. Still looking for my bishop. What else am I looking for, actually? What else could I be trying to accomplish? Oh, I need to get back to the observatory with my telescope. That's also important. Closed exhibit. What was my experiment today? I think I did it on bedrooms. We're just going to take the Great Hall because 7 locked doors is a non-issue. Yeah, it was bedrooms. Sure don't seem to be finding those. Sure. The irrelevant one is the one I was able to pick. You're really bad at lockpicking. Sure. Great. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go this way first. Security, archive, sauna. I could be sheltered, but it doesn't matter. I don't think either of these rooms matter. So I guess I'll just sauna? Because bonus? Oh, I thought that was a gem. Ooh, broken lever? Broken lever in the sauna? Dang. What else do I need today? A bishop. Yeah, that's accurate. I need a bishop, and I need to visit the observatory. Those are the things I need. Oh, they really want to give me the closed exhibit, huh? I don't think I care. Vestibule's such a weird room. But I guess I like doors. could have been a coat check. I guess I wouldn't have minded a coat check there. Throne room? I still don't know what the scepter is, so it doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Am I ready to freeze my accounts? I'm only ready to freeze my accounts if I'm not planning on using any more gems for the rest of the run, which I don't think is true. So I guess take the bedroom here, and we are not reclaiming the throne today. All turned around. I don't know where I'm going. Dormitory doesn't cut me off, and it is more steps, but the mailroom is probably more beneficial for me long term, rather than trying to get my stars up again. The mailroom. Order placed. Fantastic. Atticus Bishop, right? We said that? Yep, Atticus Bishop. Fantastic. Alright, so I think that is everything I could need from this house for this run. Unless I want to just open stuff in the hopes that it'll do something for me. Another no shovel treasure room? Thanks. Thanks. Great work, everybody. I'm just gonna open rooms anyway. Like, why not open rooms? Set up a coat check? Coat check is great. We could do parlor randomly for... Leave it. Check something. Hang on, no. I can't just, like, interact. We gotta... The bell is important. What would I be checking? Treasure map? Broken lever, maybe? Magnifying glass. Oh, I haven't even run into the armory this run. I guess ignore it for now, because we could still workshop up something and then check that, and that would be worthwhile. Especially now that the coat check is back to standard. So worry about it later. Can't pick locks at all. Bedroom, thank you. Anything good? Some keys? Those are important. Some of the time. Those are some of the time important. And this will be my last shelter if I take the archives here. But that's fine. Okay, so... I guess let's just keep opening doors because I like opening doors. Still looking for a workshop, I think. I don't know. Give me the key, I guess. And a coupon book, sure. We can pretend that's valuable for me. Ah, yes, because we spread money. Sure did that thing. Alright, what is The next word. Add a word to the Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and... Not key item. Key and. Gain 1 key and. Alright. And is good. We love and. And's a great word. I love seeing and in that sentence. This is all garbage. This is all garbage. None of it gets me out, so I can redraw if I want more rooms. Is there anything else I want to see here? Anything else I want to see here? Some random Tamara room, I guess. I don't mind burning some of my 21 gems to try and get like a clock tower or something. Hey, it's a clock tower or something. I think we do still need the clock tower in rank 8. There's literally no doors left in the house. Alright, alright. Alright, well, let's go become Rook. Wait for the elevator while this timer's still ticking down. Doing great. No idea where anything is. Rook here. King here. Queen here. Okay. My bishop found somewhere here. Where was the bishop? Did I screw up? Where's my attic? This can be literally anywhere. Treasure trove was over here. Here. Resilience of the Rook. All right, accepted. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Notice they do not use the word swap. Very much do not use the word swap. Where else have I seen random things that could be related to this diagram? Because now that I'm on the lookout for letters that seem like they might fit in here, I feel like I have seen more of them. Take a look at, like, some of my old pictures before I started saving screenshots onto my computer. Where even are those old screenshots, actually? How far back do I have to go for screenshots? Jeez. Ah, found them. Found them. Everything's fine. Oh my god, there's so many things that might be in the classroom, like random letters lying around. The classroom is full of random letters lying around. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Anything else that seems like it could fit? Not really. Oh, hey, it's a random picture with an A in it. Do you think that A could be relevant to anything I'm trying to... Surely not, right? It's just an indicator of the room that's in there, right? That surely doesn't mean anything relevant to what I'm trying to do. It took me so long. It took me finding the second image is what it took. Which I don't actually think is unreasonable, but it still feels like it took me so long. Oh no, is there anything in a new clue that could help with this? Probably not. A new clue, I think, basically explicitly called out that there are some puzzles that you've already done. And I think this was one of them. Yep, doesn't look like anything I have here will matter. So, I'm just on the lookout for anything that looks like a weird arrangement of letters now? Just in case anything like that happens to appear, you know? Randomly? And now we're headed back to the break room to call it a day, I think. Oh, no, we gotta go check something. Did I not get the workshop today? That is unusual. I'm checking a telescope. I know what I'm checking. Alright, let's go check a telescope and then head to the break room to call it a day. Seems like a reasonable course of action under these circumstances. No need to revisit the shelter, I don't think. Or anything else on this list. How do I get to the coat check, actually? This is maybe the long way around to get back to the coat check. Not by much. This would have been closer to the, This would have been closer to the break room. but I don't think it's actually closer to the Kochek. Still no shovel, though. Here, take a telescope. I'm going to want that later. Huh. Oh, locker room. Yeah, alright, none of that matters. Cruising the house for more keys and coins right before I reset seems like not a great course of action. Oh, alright, I guess let me note that I have checked a telescope. And we're gonna change this out from Rook's Blessing to King's Blessing. More rank 8 stuff. The letters are probably done. There is still Blessing of the Monk. We need to get into the observatory like a million more times. And some other stuff to try and mess around with. Yeah, looks good. Alright, we're calling it a day. And we're calling it a night. So that is going to be the end of the stream for today. I feel really good about the progress that we've made. Like, we did a lot today. A lot got done. I figured out a lot of stuff. I was told some stuff. We've made several moves on the Path of Spirals. I have a plan for future runs. We got the dynamite. That was really cool. That was actually really cool, honestly. And we're still looking for the shrine. That's going to be a big deal. But, yeah. Good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Definitely more to do, but lots of good stuff done. So, feel really good about that. And of course, day 69 is the perfect day on which to end. So, that's that.